Charlie 204, 207, 302, go so.
204, Charlie 207, 2208 Draper Road, 2208 Draper Road.
You can cancel 207, I'll take that from the west.
In the living room of that location with a lighter. How's it supposed to be taken?
We could end up charging him.
Charge 207.
Alright, man, cool. If you need another body, just let me know. I'll come down there and help.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
302, go so.
207, 46. I,
Dispatch.
just call. I'll, head with 204. You can head home. Alright, I'm gonna be around a little while.
He's all in here.
That'd be great, Charlie 207, again.
I'm saying.
Hey, what's up, American Hunter? L.W. McQuaid, the proud sponsor of fubarOnPatroll. Hope, how you doing? Star Voyager, TD, Kathy, how you doing? Kiss me a cow's in the house. Jeff was here.
2 County Wheelchair, 91 John.
204, 46. What am I,
Alexis!
So the prior resident of this address was evicted, I believe a day or two ago, broke back in and is in the residence again.
What's up, Jeremy?
I'm coming from Horse Creek, little west side 25.
I copy, yeah, I'm already on West College. I believe 207 is close by as well.
204, 499.
Dispatch Charlie 302 traffic.
Sir,
Hey, do you want my partner for this, or you guys can be alright?
207, I'll answer that question. Yes.
Okay.
Lee,
I'll see you later.
Greenway Street.
So happy Friday, everybody. Mysteria Mama, what's up?
177 Henry, it's new plate on a silver Chevy.
1857.
I'm about 10 minutes out. I'll head that way into you, too.
I copy.
William, how's it going? Kind of letting everybody get on in here.
I'm sorry, I'm getting back 911. Stand by one, please.
Will you please back me to Charlie 46's car?
So we are in the car again tonight because I was driving around earlier in the truck and it was incredibly hot and I forgot I don't have AC in the truck. So I was like, the hell with it, I need AC tonight. Hey, Wyo.
Dispatch, drug use
Will
position.
you please back me to Charlie 46's call?
1242.
1248. 1242, 1248 at 2415 East 10th Street, 2415 East 10 Street. Drug use position.
Melon Cutter, what's up?
1242.
Mr. Phil's in the house.
1990.
42, call 48, dispatch, drug use position.
We hit up over 80 today, I think.
1248, 1242.
Or for what I'm guessing.
48.
1242, call 48 at 2415 East 10th Street.
Hey, Joe, what's up?
15 East 10 Street. Drug use position.
I'm here.
1242.
Hey, so last week we got dispatched there because there was people loading bags into a car. I think
Hey, Dave, how you doing?
each other. So the one is always calling in saying suspicious activity and they're selling and doing drugs, probably because the people are black.
I copy.
Good old Dave from Denver.
Hold on, I'll succeed if you're not finding me really quick. Dispatch Shell 207. I'm going to be contacting the suspect.
District County Unit, we now have a verbal disturbance call holding at 206 Juliana Road at 1901.
Dispatch 62, can you give me those details?
Dispatch Shell 204 will be 207.
Now you can keep your 30s.
Charlie 62 at 206 Juliana Road. RP is calling in that there's a female screaming and yelling at kids, traffic, and saying curse words. They're upset that this is happening. Female has now gone into this actual address. RP still wants contact made with her.
We now have a verbal disturbance call holding at 206 Juliana Road at 1901.
There's a stop physical, back for myself and 22, and when you wrap up this call, 218, we will head that way.
Copy that. Thank you.
Charlie 62 at 206
Charlie 32, I'm going to have the verbal disturbance until we get another.
And yelling at kids, traffic, and saying curse words. They're upset that this is happening. Female has now gone into this actual address. RP still wants contact made with her. Is white female in her 20s, wearing a tie-dye t-shirt, black leggings, negative weapons.
There's a stop physical, back for myself and 22, and when we wrap up this call, 218.
Hey, John, how you doing?
Copy that. 1902.
Charlie 302, I'm going to have the verbal disturbance until we get another.
Copy. 1902.
Okay, so we got a verbal disturbance going on. Somebody's out there, you dang kids! And then allegedly a drug sale, and the reason the lady calls is because her neighbors happen to be black. And it's like, really? Hey, Bobby, how you doing?
How are you? Why, George? Would you leave Brook 463? 1903.
Dispatch Charlie 31.
So it's Friday night. Let's see if we can get some rocking and rolling done
Take that
tonight.
call in Juliana.
Dispatch call 48
Call
for
back.
traffic.
Copy, break Charlie 302. I can show you back in.
Right here.
Yeah, I'll be back here.
Legal way, wrong way, drivers. On into Johnny truck 45635.
Charlie 46, Charlie 204, you cancel.
1903.
46 copy. Right, dispatch, I'll be back in.
Dispatch Charlie 31.
1904.
Charlie 31.
I'll take that call in Juliana. Call advice right now.
Copy, break Charlie 302. I can show you back in.
Yeah, I'll be back here.
1904.
Dave, holy cow! Thank you for becoming a front
Charlie
seater.
46, dispatch, routine welfare check.
46 copy. Right, dispatch, I'll be back in. Charlie 46.
1904.
Charlie 52, Charlie 46 at the Tumbleweed Bar, 4070 I-80 Service Road, 4070.
Hey, Ann, how you doing?
I-80 Service Road. It's going to be in the RV park area in Gray Elk Ridge Trailer. Routine welfare check.
52 copies.
Charlie 52, Charlie 46.
Oh.
Dispatch, routine welfare check.
1905.
I tell you what, animals, they're just always underfoot.
Charlie 46.
148.
But you gotta love them.
Charlie 52, Charlie 46
west
at
side
the
of the
Tumbleweed
parking
Bar,
garage.
4070 I-80 Service Road, 4070 I-80 Service Road. It's going to be in the RV park area
Charlie 302.
in Gray.
I'm familiar with that. I'll take that welfare check as advised.
My cats are constantly underfoot.
Charlie 46.
I think they're secretly
46.
trying to kill me.
Negative 2 miles, says vehicle to pull that way.
48. Copy. That's going to be west side of the parking garage. That's 48, when in CIC locals.
Yeah, it's Charlie 302. I'm familiar with that. I'll take that one for checking advice.
Happy break. Charlie 52, Charlie 46, I'll try again.
St. Jones, Thomas Billy, St. Christopher, Charlie, Henry, Robert, Ida, CM Tom, Ocean, Paul, Henry, Edward, Robert, Edward, 1978, 12, 13. Copy, stand by.
Man, it was a beautiful day. Warm. It was warm today. But I am not going to complain.
Call 48, dispatch. 48. Negative MCIC and local, valid class 1, Adam, Mary, Tom, X-ray. Copy, thank you. You're welcome.
Dispatch Charlie 62, location up here.
Charlie 62.
Something 22 above be out at lot number 36.
1907.
Hey, Zero, how you doing? Yeah, I grew up in the Denver metro area, Dave. Yeah, everything in Denver metro is encrypted. Slowly but surely. Trying to go encrypted, but when I interviewed the sheriff, he said there was absolutely no plans on ever going encrypted here.
Clear available, Irrational.
They like to be fully transparent.
Copy 3 North.
Dispatch, MS-159.
Okay.
Clear available, Irrational.
Services 3.
Copy 3 North.
Dispatch Patrol 1.
Patrol 1.
Show me out call 42 first.
Lots and lots of bikes out on the road tonight.
Dispatch Patrol.
Show me out call 42 first.
I thought we'd come up.
An alien from Jimmy Fish. It's an injured man that needs to be put down.
I thought I'd come over to the north side during the day.
Wyoming 210.
Show you the north side while the sun's up.
208, Cheyenne. 1010.
Hey, Tim, how you doing?
1911.
Thank you.
Hey, Night Rider, what's up? Timothy, how's it going?
Greetings, Clammy. F code 3 and headed to code storage.
Hey, Hugh, how you doing?
10-4, 1913.
You going to feed himself? No, I think they're just destroying Delrange.
Charlie 31, Charlie 62, can you get that up?
1913.
Victor, myself and 22, we're going to head down that way. Are you guys good? You can cancel. She said she's going to shut up and go in the house.
Good.
Fantastic.
Awesome. She said she's just going to shut up and go into the house.
31.
Good idea.
Can you get that up?
Dispatch call 48, rolling registration. Call 48. 20, 3920 Edward.
That may be a very wise decision.
It's negative, comes back on a silver 2012 Chrysler 4-door to Penny Wright of 112 Durr Avenue. Expiration is August of 2025. Copy, thank you. You're welcome.
Comes a 130 coming on in for landing. Hey, what's up, Fubar fam? Well, it's warm out. There's a lot of people out. It's a Friday. That can only mean one thing. People are going to get in trouble. another C-130. Not sure if that's the same one or... Hey Brian, how you doing? Hey, Melon Cutter. Okay, man, go grab something to eat. No beans, though. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Happy Friday, Melanie! Today, I was doing an auction of sports cards online. Picked up a real good deal. Then I realized, and they contacted me and said, hey, congratulations, blah, 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 blah. Then I found out the dealer was in China. Needless to say, I had to send them a message and say, are these tariffs going to affect my cards? It's a very good point. is it going to affect my card prices coming out of China? So I'm waiting to hear back. And if it is, I'm just going to cancel the order. Because my $15 would have just went into, let's see, it's 150%. So that would be like $50, and no, I'm not going to pay $50 for that card.
Dispatch Charlie 207.
Charlie 207.
I am at 8 for the evening. Good night.
Good night, 1926.
That card is meant to be sold at $50, not bought at $50. Not bought at $50. So, yeah. It's only 145%, right?
Charlie 207.
I am at 8 for the evening. Good night.
Good night, 1926.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. But I did message them, and it's like, man, if the tariffs are gonna hit those, then yeah, just cancel the order. I'll get the card somewhere else. Burbendi, how you doing, David M? Lisa Daniels, how you doing? Hey Nicole, how you doing?
Charlie 62, Charlie 46, dispatch.
Charlie 46.
Yes, sir. Call to your MDTs.
Charlie 62. Charlie 46.
1926.
Charlie 62, Charlie 46, dispatch.
Charlie 46. You can cancel from this, all five.
Yes, sir. Call to your MDTs.
46 copies, back in. Charlie 62.
1926.
Charlie 46.
1926.
Charlie 46. You can cancel from this, all five. 46 copies, back in.
1926.
All 48 traffic. All 48. Helms Avenue on West 5th Street, Wyoming 2 County, 9887
Well,
David.
let's go see some flashies.
46. Charlie 46, dispatch, ready to report.
Charlie 46.
Traffic, Charlie 46 started at West College Drive and Walterside Boulevard. West College Drive and Walterside Boulevard. A white four-door sedan bearing 2 County 9586 Edward was swerving all over the road. Last seen going northbound at the South State Highway and College intersection.
Charlie 46.
Charlie 46 started at West College Drive and Walterside Boulevard. West College Drive and Walterside Boulevard. A white four-door sedan bearing 2 County 9586 Edward was swerving all over the road. Last seen going northbound at the South State Highway and College intersection.
Charlie 46.
I'm not seeing anybody swerving all over the road.
To dispatch urgent roll check.
Charlie 36.
Charlie 36, Charlie 52 at 206 Juliana Road, 206 Juliana Road. RP's wanting a check on a female at that location. She was acting irrational. White female in her 30s, 100 pounds, 5'3", brown hair, brown eyes. Name is in the calls. RP wants from me.
Charlie 52 at 206 Juliana Road.
Charlie 36 copies and all of us.
RP's wanting a check on a female at that location. She was acting irrational. White female in her 30s, 100 pounds, 5'3", brown hair, brown eyes. Name is in the calls. RP wants to remain anonymous. Mayor West.
Did you copy that ready report?
36 copies and all of us. You can keep it.
Part of it, you just send it to me.
Copy, right, Charlie 52, should I make it?
For 1929.
Did you go?
628.
142.
93 Cheyenne. 1248 at Belgian 5th Street. For text stop.
142.
Copy that ready report. Part of it, you just send it to me.
Charlie 36. 31.
1929.
Do it 1929.
1248 at Belgian 5th Street. For text stop.
42 back in. Thank you.
1920, please.
Charlie 36, Charlie 31.
Call 58 dispatch, verbal disturbance.
142.
And horse position status to 1929.
1242, call 68 at 808 East 5th Street, 808 East 5th Street. RP's reporting a female that keeps coming onto their property. They are arguing on the phone. Says that they started the eviction process, but it hasn't been completed.
Call 58 dispatch.
She also believes that she might have warrants. She has since left in a blue GMC SUV bearing 6 County 818 Pioneer plate.
Reporting a female that keeps coming onto their property. They are arguing on the phone. Said that they started the eviction process, but it hasn't been completed. He also believes that she might have warrants. She has since left in a blue GMC SUV bearing 6 County 818 Pioneer plate.
Well, theoretically, if the person lives there, even though they've started the eviction process, but it's not completed yet. So, if that person lives there, that person has every right to be there until the courts say, yes, get out.
Route to the left, you can cancel all.
Who done doodles? Gosh darn.
Copy, break, call 68, I'll start back in.
42.
68 back in, thank you.
Hey, Steven, how you doing? Two big old puppy dogs in the back of the truck. Like, hey, what's up?
1242, 1214, you can cancel.
flashies are right up here. I'm trying to see if we can, if there's a place to park to be able to film. There may be, there may not be. That is the question. To be or not to be. To film or not to film. I bet you we can park right into this parking lot up here.
Dispatch 1214 mile.
1933.
We'll borrow this parking lot for a second. I hope they don't mind.
Dispatch 1214 mile.
1933.
Do we got the puppy dog here? You getting the puppy out? Yep. Here comes the puppy dog. Puppy dog to the rescue. Ta-ra, ta-ra. Unfortunately, we're not in a position to see if he hits. We'll find out soon enough if they ask people to get out of their vehicle. Okay, are they going to ask him to get out of the vehicle? The dog hit on your vehicle. Get out. And survey says, hurry up, put your vote in. Are they going to ask him to get out of the vehicle? They did. Ma'am, please exit the vehicle. Does she have kids with her? She does. She has one child with her, so it's good that she's not in. She's back behind the vehicle.
Call 48. Call 48.
Yes, the female that I ran NCIC on this traffic stop. Can I get the last 4 digits of the social security number?
La 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 la.
Bobby, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Eric, how you doing?
One MS159, medical emergency at 1509 Taft Avenue, apartment 111, 1509 Taft Avenue, apartment 111, for a 36-year-old female with chest pain. AMR status is 0 on 1938. One MS159, medical emergency at 1509 Taft Avenue, apartment 111. 1509 Taft Avenue, apartment 111, for a 36-year-old female with chest pain. AMR status is 0 on 1938.
Clearing report, I'll be en route to 48 and cancel 442.
I'll be back call for the fish check again. 1938.
Okay.
1938.
So they are currently searching the vehicle. Just because the dog hit doesn't mean that they find anything. And we've seen that actually more times than not, where the dog hits and the Leo doesn't find anything. Recall she didn't need to consent to search. The dog hit.
Dispatch 160.
160.
Available at AMR.
You're number 1?
Central.
1909.
Dispatch 160.
160.
Available at AMR.
You're number 1?
Yep. Central.
142.
I'll be available on scene at 48.
Copy. 39.
Here comes the third unit.
1940.
And a fourth unit.
Dispatch 1242.
So we now have 4 units here.
I'll be available on scene at 48.
Copy. $1940.
Holy cow, Melanie, thank you for gifting a membership. Oh, Sean's going to be happy. So yeah, we now have 4 units here. There is a very young child involved, probably between 8 and maybe even a little younger than 8, I think. So let me pan out
56,
here.
1248.
We've got 3 units right here, and then another unit directly across the street from me. Ooh. And of course, this thing falls off right when it's not supposed to.
Hey, are you busy right now? Nope.
Call 56.
So I haven't asked her to do standard field sobriety test yet, but I believe she's under the influence of
You go to CBD.
narcotics. I haven't done anything yet, so I don't know if she will consent to DRE evaluation, but do you mind just heading this way? I'll be in route.
Okay, where's the kiddo at during this? I want to get a shot of, I'd like to get a shot of this. However, what I don't want is to get the kid in the shot. But it might be kind of unavoidable. So I'm going to switch positions here. There is a place I can park almost
Charlie
directly
52,
across
Charlie
the
46,
street.
dispatch, physical domestic.
Yeah, that's a very young child.
Charlie 46.
But yeah, I'm
Charlie
going to...
52, Charlie 46 at the Continental Mobile Home Park, 1412 South Greeley Highway, Lot 73, 1412 South
Charlie
Greeley
52, Charlie
Highway,
46, dispatch,
Unit
physical domestic.
73. Arpry and her husband are arguing. She said that he charged her, so she pushed him. They are currently still yelling at each other on the phone. Getting answers is difficult at the point in time.
Highway, Lot 73.
And we are working on further.
Greeley Highway, Unit 7.
Charlie 52, copy.
Arpry and her husband are arguing. She
Charlie
said
46.
that he charged her, so she pushed him. They are currently still yelling at each other on
You
the
can
phone.
show me primary on live and on scene.
Difficult at the point in time. And we are working on further.
Show you back in?
Charlie 52, copy.
I'm only a couple blocks out.
Charlie 46.
Everybody, Charlie 52, show you back in?
Dispatch Charlie 52. You can show me primary on live and on scene.
1944.
Copy, break. Charlie 46, and straight back in.
I'm only a couple blocks out.
Copy, break. Charlie 52, and straight back in.
Copy.
So it sounds like we will have another unit inbound.
You can slow down. I'll be out with the male half at the front of the park. Everybody separated. Copy. Dispatch Charlie 46. I'm out.
1945.
Charlie 46. You can slow down. I'll be out with the male half at the front of the park. Everybody separated. Copy. Dispatch Charlie 46. I'm out.
Okay, here comes unit number 5.
Dispatch Charlie 52. If you can show me available on scene on the 1412 South Greeley call.
Copy, 1946.
Hey, Dennis, how you doing?
Dispatch Charlie 52. If you can show me available on scene on the 1412 South Greeley call.
Copy, 1946.
Area law enforcement Miami Highway Patrol with a hazard. Hay bale, a big brown bale in the number 1 lane. You can see it.
Ooh.
Once it gets dark, you won't be able to see it. It's at the 46 I-25 South. RP states between the 46 and the 47 I-25 South. Area law enforcement.
One of the big bales.
Hazard. Hay bale, a big brown bale in the number 1 lane. You can see it. It's pretty.
Okay. I'm
Charlie
going
157
to...
46 I-25 South. RP states between 1947 I-25 South. End of hazard 1947.
Right, I can confirm what you said it was up 46 I-25 southbound.
10-4 between the 46 and 47 I-25 southbound.
Okay, what was the time delay on it?
I'm sorry, can you 10-9?
I can confirm what you said. Was there a time delay?
Lisa, they asked, one's leaving right now. They did ask for somebody that she was about ready to do a drug and tox. She thinks that the lady's on drugs, but they probably needed a person that knew exactly how to run the test. One is back up, and I think the other one is here in case the child has to go to somebody else. The second one is K9 unit. Okay, they've started the test. They're not checking for sobriety, they're checking for drugs. It's kind of the same test, but different.
1000 block of Carbon Avenue with 2 county passenger 98203 on the blue Kia.
Yes, passenger 204 traffic.
Charlie 204.
1000 block of Carbon Avenue. 2 county passenger 98203 on the blue Kia.
Yeah, her hair's dyed. And they have taken her away from the child. I'm guessing she's under arrest. I can't. Let me see if I can pull forward a little bit and see. I think they took her.
West July, 2 county passenger 82322, white Chevy.
No 42 traffic stop.
And West July, 2 county passenger
So I can't.
82322.
I can't see if they've put her in custody or not.
$62. And 52, can I get you to come out to me if you're able? Yeah. $46, Charlie 62. And 52, can I get you to come out to me if you're able? Yeah.
Hey Bob, how you doing?
That's Charlie 62 and Tessie local on mail.
Well, one of the officers are talking with the kiddo. The kiddo's interacting with the officer.
Roy, Robert, Ocean, David, Henry, Edward, Adam, David, first of Albert, common spelling, date of birth 1968, 0113, Whitetail, Wyoming.
Copy, standby.
3710, Rolling Hills Drive. This is a medical alarm activation for an unknown age female feeling sick. Unknown further details, no key location. 0, fire operation, lettering by this machine, I think.
Rolling Hills Drive, 3710, Rolling Hills Drive. This is a medical alarm activation for an unknown age female.
So the PD have now turned into babysitters.
Please attach.
Already done.
Have not heard on the radio if they've got one in custody or not. Okay, here comes Mom. She's coming back. So they did not take her into custody.
Call 42.
They have not taken her into custody yet.
Ida Edward, first name is Natalia. Adam Tom, Adam Lincoln, Ida Adam. Date of birth 1999, 11/10, female in Wyoming.
Copy, standby.
Okay, they're taking the child away. They're going to arrest her.
She's showing a couple of city summons, all for traffic offenses. She does have a valid Class Charles expiring in November of 2025. Most recent showing was a non-resident violator compact suspension, but that ended in 2019. And she has restrictions B for corrective lenses. She is otherwise negative.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So one of the officers has the child.
That's status?
04, I'm okay. That's great.
Charlie 204, dispatch status?
04, I'm okay. That's great.
So yeah. The officer just took the child. So I don't know where they took the child to. Looks like they're locking up the vehicle. Now this is about heartbreaking. Mom's going to get arrested. The child has no idea what the heck's going on. Hey Cerebral, how you doing? Hey,
Charlie
Dick
46.
Last of Schwarting, Sam, Charles, Henry, William, Adam, Robert, Tom, Ida, Nora, Golf, first of Christy, King, Robert, Ida, Sam, Tom, Young, 1977, 1202, female in Wyoming.
Copy, stand by. Charlie 46, dispatch.
46.
She's negative NCIC and local.
Where's the facts?
1959.
Guys, we don't know the full extent. However, if she is on drugs and driving, that is illegal. It's just like a DUI. And the big one that suffers here is going to be the child.
That's call 14.
Call 14.
You started towed on my location for the vehicle ran on the call. It is a DUI tow.
They're towing it.
21.
DUI tow. You know, if you're going to do drugs or if you're going to drink, stay at home. it's not the greatest to do it around the kids. However, this is going to traumatize kids a heck of a lot more than you having a few cocktails at home. Well, holy cow, Army Vet, how you doing, man? Just gifted 10 fubarOnPatroll memberships. Wow, holy cow, thank you, Army Vet. Holy cow. Congratulations to all of our winners.
Dispatch MS-159.
Again, thank you so much, Army Vet.
Cleared off a patient refusal available.
Status is what?
Central.
Dispatch MS-159.
What's your name?
Cleared off a patient refusal available. Central.
So, unfortunately, this poor little kiddo, and she's young. She might be 4 or 5, actually. The child is probably wondering, hey, where's mommy going? Well, mommy was stupid. And mommy will be back in the next day or two.
Post 68, Paul 11, dispatch, direct alarm.
So we're going to go ahead and get out of here.
68, Paul 11 at 1506 East 15th Street, 1506 East 15 Street. Alarm company calling in a residential duress alarm coming from the main keypad. Also note that there is an autistic child and 2 dogs at the location. 68, Paul 11 at 1506 East 15th Street, 1506 East 15 Street.
So guys, yeah, that's just insane.
Also note that there is an autistic child and 2 dogs at the location.
You know, if you do the THC thing, or if you're having a few cocktails at home, fine, so be it. But don't get in your vehicle and put your children inside the vehicle. Because not only are you endangering yourself and the public, you are also endangering your child, which is supposed to be the #1 thing in your life.
Cheyenne 93 traffic. Go ahead, Lincoln. 2 I-25 southbound, 13 County 11754, and we're pulled over in the center median.
Hey, Kathy, how you doing?
Dispatch call for 8 transport.
Stan the man's in the house.
Call 48. Cheyenne 93 traffic. One female to CRMC for blood draw. Call 56 is following.
Okay, she's going to CRMC for a blood draw.
Southbound, 13 County 11754, and we're pulled over in the center median.
They're taking her for a blood draw.
Transport. One female to CRMC for blood draw. Call 56 is following.
Hey, Bruce, how you doing?
All area law enforcement, Wyoming. Highway patrol with a traffic complaint. It's a purple passenger car, Wyoming, 2 County, balance unknown, swerving across both lanes. RP is behind in a blue Mazda CS9, just passing the milepost 334. at 2004. RP also states they are speeding. Again, this is at the 335.1 I-80 eastbound. Purple passenger car, Wyoming plate, County 2, balance unknown, swerving across both lanes.
Purple passenger car,
End of traffic complaint 2007.
unknown, swerving across both lanes. RP is behind in a blue Mazda CS9, just passing the milepost 334 at 2004.
2007.
RP also states they are speeding. Again, this is at the 335.1 I-80 eastbound.
Well, Eric, I think the reason they're taking the blood draw is for drugs.
22, balance unknown, swerving across both lanes.
That's
End of traffic complaint 20.
That's what it sounds like, is they're going to take the blood draw for drugs. Because she did call in a drug unit to do the test for drugs.
28.
2007.
Generated from the 178.
Mr.
I-80 east from Colorado. It's a black Ford pickup with tinted windows. Driver unable to maintain lanes. Swerving. RP has been following the last 5 to 6 miles. RP is in a black Dodge. End of traffic complaint 2008.
Mr. Phil, the ghosts just want to park their car, and you won't let them.
With a traffic complaint, it originated from the 178. I-80 east from Colorado.
Well, William, then I guess Cheyenne has to pay for a tow fee.
Cheyenne 179 on that last traffic complaint. Can you recheck the address on that, please?
That's what I'm doing. I believe it's supposed to be I-25 from Colorado, but I'm going to call RP and find out.
Okay, thank you.
Cheyenne 179, 1069 on that last traffic complaint. Can you recheck the address on that, please?
That's affirmed. That's what I'm doing. I believe it's supposed to be I-25 from Colorado, but I'm going to call RP and find out.
Okay, thank you.
Charlie 52, Charlie 204, dispatch, verbal domestic.
Charlie 52. Charlie 204.
Charlie 52, Charlie 204, at 2201 York Avenue, 2201 York Avenue. RP's reporting that
Hey, David M.
is at that location destroying the home. Negative
Jeff
weapon,
was in the house.
White male, 40 years old, wearing a black hoodie. Name is in the call.
Two copies.
Charlie 204, dispatch,
Sure.
verbal domestic. 22.
Charlie 52. Charlie 204.
Charlie 52, Charlie 204, at 2201 York Avenue, 2201 York Avenue. RP's reporting that her boyfriend is at the location destroying the home. Negative weapon, white male, 40 years old, wearing a black
Go
hoodie.
to see that last.
Copy, break, Charlie 204, show you back in.
204, copy.
2011. Charlie 52, Charlie 46. Just be aware that the caller is insistent that the address is 2201. We do have GPS showing it to be at 2119 York Avenue. Charlie 46.
Hey, old rider, how you doing?
Charlie 46.
2011.
Unknown why she was originally stopped.
2011.
There could have been a multitude of reasons. Tail light could have been out.
Just be aware that the
It wasn't
caller
dark, so the
is
headlights
insistent that the address is 2201. We do have GPS showing
wouldn't have been
it
on,
at
but
2119.
who knows why she was pulled over.
Charlie 52, copies.
So, for those that are new here and don't know, in Wyoming, they cannot do DUI checkpoints. It is illegal for them to do DUI checkpoints. So, the only way they can really get people, other than if they are so freaking impaired that they're all over the dang place,
Miami 75 1042. Have a good night.
is
You as well, 2012.
the officers will pull you if you've got a headlight out.
There,
If
everyone,
you've got
traffic zone.
I had one for you.
418 US 287, 5 County, 22124, Wyoming truck on a silver 4F-150.
So if you got a headlight out, if you got a tail light out, heck, if you've got a license plate light out, that gives them the excuse to pull you over. Now, they are not necessarily pulling you over for that offense. What they're doing is really checking for DUIs. 99.9% of the time, they'll just tell you, hey, you've got a tail light out, hey, you've got a headlight out, blah, blah. Unless they can smell alcohol.
42 from downtown.
442, Hall 11 at the Walmart, 580 Livingston Avenue,
Jesus.
580 Livingston Avenue. RP's calling in a female shoplifter that is now in the parking lot. It's going to be a Hispanic female in her 30s wearing a pink tank top and blue pants, black hair and a gun, negative weapons. We're going to find her.
Another shoplifting car and call at Walmart. So yeah, guys, they just use those as excuses to pull people over. It's not like they're gonna give you a ticket for headlight or tail light or license plate light or something like that. But I mean, it's the only way they can combat people that are DUI. Guys, I'm going to run in, go use the restroom super quick, and I will be right back out. Dave, the blood draws are taken at the hospital or at the jail. One of two. So it can be at either the hospital or the jail. And in Wyoming, yes, you can refuse the blood draw. However, PD is allowed to get a warrant. So they just call the judge and to get a warrant to take blood. How you doing, Alf? Grab you a Pepsi. Well, right now they're working on the bathrooms, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until they're done working on the bathroom.
2050.
To Paul 11 dispatch update.
442.
Yeah, in Colorado they do DUI checkpoints big time.
Your suspect is now leaving the parking lot in a dark blue or green Chevy pickup with chains in the back, and last seen going southbound on College.
If she's gone, I can advise.
442, Paul 11 dispatch update.
11 Mackin, thanks for it.
Hey, Max, how you doing?
1242.
Nolan.
Your suspect is now leaving the parking lot in a dark blue.
Well, thank you very much, Max. Really do appreciate it.
In the back, and last seen going southbound on College.
2. If she's gone, I can advise.
Copy, break, pull, let's try back in.
Hey, Jake.
11 Mackin, thanks for it.
2017.
No, Colorado does not play around with DUIs.
Dispatch Charlie 36. Can you show me on scene available with Charlie's 46 with 2?
Copy, 2017.
Is he done with the bathroom? No, not yet. Yeah, they come down pretty hard-handed here as well. Do they even sell RC anymore? I haven't seen RC Cola in forever. Yeah, William, that is a state law. It is illegal for them to run DUI checkpoints. Now in Colorado, you can run DUI checkpoints, which has caused much uproar because they can pull you over into a DUI checkpoint if you're sober or not. They just pick random cars. Hey Dan, how you doing? Come on, finish up the bathroom. I need to go to the restroom. They were with Shaw, oh Lord. Oh, I didn't see Fancy Pants sneak in here. How you doing, Fancy Pants?
Oh, 39 Elk Mountain. .239 I-80 westbound. We got a motorist assist.
Dominic said.
10-4. 2020.
I gotta ride along with me.
10-4. 2021.
Hey, Westfester, how you doing?
Dispatch 158.
150.
You don't and available.
Status is 2.
She has a key. 7.
But in Colorado, you can also refuse to do the DUI test. And also in Colorado, they cannot take blood. Blood is not mandatory. It's not part of the state law. So unlike out here, where They can get a warrant.
780 eastbound with 6 County.
They can get a warrant to take your blood. In Colorado, they can't.
Old Cadillac.
At least for DUI. So if you refuse the sobriety test and refuse to blow in the straw, you will automatically lose your license for 1 year. And any attorney in Colorado will say refuse all tests because that denies them evidence. And it gives attorneys more to work with. Hey world, how you doing? Okay, looks like they're done with the bathrooms. I will be right back. Ugh. Oh, I feel much better. Okay, so far tonight we filmed one pullover, got one arrest. So we're batting 1 for 1 so far. Taz, how you doing?
Dispatch 160.
160?
Yeah, location refusal back in.
Status Street?
I remember back in the day, long time ago, I got nailed for DWAI. I should have fought it, but I said screw it.
Dispatch 160.
160?
Yeah, location refusal back in.
Status Street?
Area law enforcement Wyoming Highway Patrol with a traffic complaint. It's at the I-80 business and US 30 for West Lincoln Way and I-80 business. It's a red Dodge Ram driving erratically almost to the TA now and going eastbound on Highway 30. RP is no longer in contact. Law enforcement Wyoming Highway Patrol with a traffic complaint.
But
it's at the I-80 business.
I learned my lesson, so
US 30 for West Lincoln Way and I-80 business. It's a red Dodge Ram driving erratically almost to the TA now.
DWAI is driving while alcohol impaired.
RP is no longer in contact.
They couldn't hit me. They couldn't hit me for DUI, so they hit for driving under the influence.
2030.
But they hit me with a lesser charge of DWAI, and that's driving while alcohol impaired. More or less, both of them, you get the same sentence for either one. But with DWAI, you keep your license.
Thank you, 2030. Nine 4 Cheyenne, status check.
Because they were saying that I had them take blood, and they said I was just over the limit with the blood draw. And so they charged me with DWAI. And I was just barely over the limit. And I'm like, really? Hey, Alicia.
Go ahead, 128.
So I'm like, well,
287. David Paul Edward, Ida 48, car passenger on a gray Honda Pilot.
I talked to an attorney about that, and he says, yeah, he says, if you'd have hired me, I'd have probably gotten that thrown out of court because you were just over and you could have asked for some leniency. And I said, you know what? I'm sorry,
my computer's acting weird.
If I was just barely over, I was just barely over. I broke the law. So.
Yeah, what you need?
Follow up at 3400 South Greeley, lot 106.
Copy.
Dispatch, call 14 traffic.
Oh, 14.
Bent and West 17, getting passenger 7565 Edward, black SUV.
2033.
Dispatch, call 14 traffic.
Oh, 14.
Bent and West 17th, 210 passenger 7565 Edward, black SUV.
So I hope everybody had a great Friday. It's Friday! Oh my gosh. Ugh. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go give one of the sheriff's deputies a hack. Oh, no. He's leaving. Never mind. I was going to tell him, dude, if you want me out of your spot, just pull in behind me. I'll get out of your spot.
Miami, which way?
Hey,
Recall on a file down, or is it an IT issue on my end?
I'll go down.
Hold on.
I even tried running them in open box and they're down there too.
Definitely, thanks for trying.
2036. 139, go ahead.
Elk Mountain 139. Per the driver's request, can you start the next small 1051 off of rotation, and they will need to give him a ride to Rollins?
2037.
battery. Mind you, the other night I was trying to sell cards, or during the day I was trying to sell cards, and all of a sudden my whatnot stream just ended. That's because Ding Dong here forgot to plug in his phone. And the stream just ended abruptly. And I was like, oh, nice.
Can you create a complaint at the code 5 I-25 and I'll be out with the semi? 10-4-2039.
Cheyenne 936.
Go ahead, 930.
Can you create a complaint at the code 5 I-25 and I'll be out with the semi?
10-4-2039. Go ahead, 186.
306 ID eastbound with 2 County, 6254 Edward, lonely passenger from a dark gray Toyota sedan.
Charlie 44. Is the guy on the bike or is he walking?
Sounds like they've got something going on.
Charlie 44. Is the guy on the bike or
Hey, Paul, how you doing? June, how you doing?
Street from the firehouse on East House, and Charlie 46 is with me. Will be one adult male pushing a bike. That's a dispatch Charlie 36, go contact. Big Cross Street from the firehouse on East House, and Charlie 46 is with me. Will be one adult male.
It's always going to be Elk Mountain. And ETA is 45 minutes. They are going to call the Devon to discuss a price with him.
1069, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
You're welcome, 2041.
Somebody needs a ride all the way to Elk Mountain. Yikes. I guess Wyoming law enforcement has now turned into taxis.
Come on, Cheyenne. Clear from that complaint? I did. Making sure I didn't accidentally do it myself. 93 Cheyenne.
Show me out of the JFC. I'll make a way and relate to this call.
Okay.
Did you clear from that complaint?
I did.
Okay, just making sure I didn't accidentally do it myself. Good night.
Show me out of the JFC. I'll make a way
Holy cow, guys. Well, the scanner's rolling. It's just not rolling in our area right now. Things are just not going our way yet. And I say yet. Volume went kaput. No, it's just that nothing much is going on the scanner. It'll pick up. It's a Friday night and it's a real nice night out, so sooner or later somebody's going to pull a stupid. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Come on, dude.
I'll show you location check. Cheyenne location check.
So, is this heat wave going across the United States, or is it just us? And yes, I call it a heat wave because this is not normal for Wyoming. In the spring, usually we get some pretty heavy snow. Just out west here.
One female to jail, Paul 56 is following.
Yep. So they're leaving so an update, they're leaving CRMC with that female and taking her to jail.
448.
448. Can you let the jail know that she's uncooperative? Copy, Stu.
Oh, now she's become uncooperative. Nice.
Dispatch 204 traffic.
Don't pull another charge.
Charlie 204.
Dispatch 448.
200 block West Jefferson Road,
448.
2 county passenger.
Can you let the jail know that
3193.
she's
Black
uncooperative?
Nissan.
Copy, Stu. 2049.
Dispatch 204 traffic.
204.
200 block West Jefferson Road with 2 county passenger. 31938 on a black Nissan.
So, yeah, that's kind of messed up. It's like they'll take her to jail, sober her out, and she may be able to get bond and get out later in the morning. But if she catches another charge by being uncooperative, yeah. It's why, seriously, why be uncooperative? You're going to go to jail anyway. It's just, are you going to go to jail with another charge or not? But either way, they're still going to take you to jail. It's not like you're going to say, no, 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 don't take me. And they're going to turn around. Oh, okay, we won't take you just because you didn't want to go. Just because you're being uncooperative, we're not going to take you to jail. It doesn't work like that. They will wrap your ass up like a burrito and take you to jail. We've seen it happen.
China for 1046.
I did that just.
94.
Pizza 5 on 85 with 2 vehicles. 2 County 4097 Charles, following passenger, and 2 County 705 Sam, following passenger. China for 1046.
2052.
94.
Pizza 5 on 85 with 2 vehicles. 2 County 4097 Charles, following passenger, and 2 County 705 Sam, following passenger.
Hey, Chad. Well, I mean, they're at the hospital. She's already in custody, probably in handcuffs. And now she wants to be uncooperative? Ain't gonna happen. You're already in their custody. It's just that you're going from the hospital to the jail. I mean, the food's a little better at the hospital. I guess the beds are a little better at the hospital. But you're still going to go. No reason to fight it. You're going to go one way or another. Just think of your child. You catch another charge, you're going to be staying there even longer. And she's probably hollering at him, I've got kids at home. Well, you should have thought about that before you did what you done did. I was watching a video the other day And it was this Karen, they were arresting her. Because she literally assaulted an officer. And she wouldn't identify herself or anything. But she was 100% Karen. And she's here. Why are you doing this to me? And they tell her, well, because you assaulted an officer. I did not. You need to let me go right now. Why are you doing this to me? This is your fault. And I'm here going, lady, you strike an officer, it's not going to go well for you. And then trying to say it's their fault that they're arresting you because you're stupid.
US 287 with 07 Union 8 X-ray, Missouri temporary on a silver Acura van.
So I guess we will stage up here.
2056.
And see if a call comes in. Oh my gosh. Hey, Lady Lisa, how you doing? Hey, Muttley, what's up? Yeah, Muttley, we got into the 80s today. It was crazy.
Go ahead, 186.
Go ahead, 186.
We have a patrol with a ready report. It originated at 12500 I-80 Service Road. It's a red Dodge truck, Wyoming license plates 2171 Boy, swerving across the lane and driving 45 miles per hour. RP is no longer in contact. Those last seen turning on the camp stool from Fat Brothers. In the ready report,
500 I-80 Service Road. It's a red Dodge truck, Wyoming license plates 2171 Boy, swerving across the lane and driving 45 miles per hour. RP is no longer in
Guys, I'm going to mute real quick. Well, never mind. I was going to talk to somebody real quick, but well, I suppose I could go talk to him. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to mute just for a minute. Okay, guys, I'm back. I just had a quick question. Question and answered. Hey Sharon, how you doing? There's the guys I should ask. I was looking at getting some work done on my car. So, and I asked my normal mechanic, and I asked Twisted Wrench, and the work that I want done on my car, they can't do. They don't have the wherewithal to be able to do it. So actually, these are the guys I should ask. Guys, give me 1 second. One more second, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. what I want done on the car would void my warranty. Let's just put it that way.
Charles, Paul, John, Nora, 76.
Woo! Truck's got a little bit in it.
Pacific Road and Ames Avenue.
So no, what I want to do to the car is I want, and unfortunately only a person that knows how to tune a car can do it. So they have to get in and flash the ECU and yeah. So
Dispatch Charlie 62 and Tessie local in Wyoming now.
I'm sorry, I just don't. So what I want to do, and I'm not.
Common spelling, first is John, common spelling. Date of birth 1978-06-05, Whitetail, Wyoming.
What I want to do is get rid of the limiter that's on the car. So, and to do that, you have to go in, flash the ECU, get a tuner, and get it taken off. Not like that I'm going to, not like I'm going to open this car up to try to go 200 miles an hour.
A limited extradition warrant out of Indiana for failure to appear on assault. They will not extradite from here. And he is showing an Albany County warrant for failure to appear, original charge, DUI. He does have cautions for violence and interference. Bond amounts $450 cash.
That's the stop we just went by.
I believe I have a covered unit coming that way. Hold off on confirming.
Okay, just let me know when.
Unfortunately, there's no place to film right there. Or else I would definitely be filming that. Yeah, warrants out of Indiana, however, only limited extradition, and Wyoming is not one of the states that they'll extradite from.
.10790 is important.
But no, I don't like that they put governors on cars. I think that's stupid. You buy the car for, I mean, they do it on Lambos, they do it on the Bugattis and all the Ferraris and GT350s and stuff like that. And it's like, you know, you bought the car because of the power you have accessible. And then they turn around and go, no, we are going to limit the power that you have accessible. So I never understood that. And here comes the other two officers. We're gonna go drive by again. So I just never understood that.
That's Charlie 62, Wyoming, then check.
Just never understood that.
1 George 8 Zebra Frank 1280 Victor Zebra 400829 on a 1997.
So if you're going to restrict the power to the car,
white passenger car.
if you're going to restrict the power to the car, then sell it for a lower price.
Most recently registered out of Wyoming on a white 1997 Saturn two-door to Roger Erickson, 1015 East 25th Street. That expired in October of 24.
Then straight up sell it for a lower price. I am back in the day. Back in the day, the big muscle cars, Mustangs and so on, you know, you would just modify the ever-loving bejeebers out of them.
90.
And they wouldn't come along and say, no, your car may be able to go that fast, but we're not going to allow it.
I did. I just thought that would make it simple.
Okay, so this guy's in a lot of trouble here. God, I wish I could pull over here and film this. I don't think this is considered a highway, but who do we got him pulled over with? Sheriff. All three of them are sheriffs. So if I go across the street, pull over and film, hopefully they shouldn't have too much of a problem. But if State Patrol shows up, they'll tag me. Not necessarily, Chad. Your tires are only... You can get high-speed tires. That's no big deal. But, yeah, tires are only limited to a certain mile per hour. That's what the tire manufacturer says, hey, don't go faster than this with these tires. They may tear apart. It's kind of like the Bugatti Veyron, or the Bugattis. Those have special tires on them to be able to handle the high speeds of almost 300 miles an hour. So no, I mean, you could buy, heck, they could install tires on those vehicles for that speed. That's not a big deal. And I know why they do it.
Dispatch Charlie 36, Charlie 62 has one adult male in custody.
Oh, they already arrested him. Dang it.
Copy 2113.
They already arrested him. Poop.
90 miles per hour, tailgating vehicles, green cab with Grinch box trailer.
Well, I guess there's no reason to go to that call.
Indiana plates, call 904861. End of traffic complete, 2113.
But no, I know why they these cars that can hit 200 miles an hour and so on. I know why they govern
You're welcome.
Because police vehicles can't get that fast unless you've got
Get all the way to the address for that ready. You show me clear.
unless you got police, unless you got and some cities have got them, Corvettes and Chargers and stuff like that can get up to that. But I get it. But I'm just one of those people, you know, it's like if you paid for the power, then you should have access to the power. When you buy something, you should buy what you should get what you purchased. But yeah, like the Bugatti Veyrons, or the Bugattis, they have special tires, and they're super duper expensive. I mean, and I think it's like every second tire change you do on a Bugatti, you have to change the wheels as well. And the wheels are like $10,000.
I can air it out.
Special 199.
199.
Where do they need the K9?
1400 block of North College Drive.
Oh, they're going to take the puppy through. They've already arrested the dude, and now they're getting the dog in. But, nah, I mean, you should get what you pay for. Like I said, I'd never get up to that kind of speed in this car, like ever. But yeah, these Bugattis, these Ferraris, these big supercars, they've all got those special tires on them.
157 traffic. I'm at 157. 212 NVR on a red passenger car.
Whoop. Steven, you okay?
What is your location? 924. 10-4, 2117.
But I was talking to one of the street racers who had a car like mine, and he got, mind you, he's a street racer, and he said, yeah, your car's limited to 157 miles an hour. 157. So no matter what work you do to the engine, the fastest it'll go is 157 miles an hour. Am I ever going to take it to 157? Oh, hell no. Hey, is everybody okay in chat? Yeah, I was told that the ECU needed to be flashed, and that'll get rid of the governor.
5280 eastbound.
That's what I
The
was being
white
told.
utility trailer, tractor trailer, unknown cab color. Trailer name is Tom Edward Lincoln 360.com on the trailer door. Tennessee plates 56115T. driving erratically, ran a truck off the road but did not cause an accident. Currently in the construction area. End of traffic complaint, 2120.
But I've been around race vehicles pretty much all my life. My dad had a drag boat.
2120.
Of course, hanging out down at Troy's dad's place. And then we'd go up to Vandermeer Speedway because we knew a bunch of the racers up there. So at that time, it was a big no-no to get down in the pits, but we were able to get pit passes because we knew a couple of the professional racers. So,
157, 1042.
Have kind of always fiddled with vehicles in one way or another.
It's a James offender.
That's going to be positive. Can you run a CQ for firearms, please?
Yeah, Jake, I agree. There are plenty of places outside of town and long, straight, flat roads that these guys could go crazy on. And I brought it up in the past. We should really have some sort of drag strip out here. Just some sort of asphalt drag strip out here. Oh, hush you two. I might have bent the speed limit once or twice in my life. But just once or twice.
Burns 98, 1042. Have a good night.
It's 2122.
Yeah, I know, Eric. I mean, Vandermeer shut down.
It's confirmed.
But allegedly, they're supposed to be opening up a new racetrack. So, I don't know.
2123.
Vandermeer used to have, when I was a kid, they had something called high school drags. And all the kids would bring out their hot rods. And you're representing your school with those hot rods.
2123.
And then, what was it? Every Wednesday night, they had open drag racing. So you could go up there and race your vehicle. And it really, it cut down the street racing a little bit. Eric, I thought they already, I was told that they've already closed for good. They're done. They had a big sign up on their billboard saying that they were done. No more Mile High Nationals, no more nothing. Melon cutter. Actually, Steve, the best thing to do to get your temp down is go soak in a tub and just let the water naturally cool down. And that will actually help big time. when I get real high fevers, that's what I do, is it'll start out as a warm bath and then it'll cool down. And it really helps. But they were still running until the fall. Right. Oh yeah, you've got to have medical on standby on the tracks. Yeah, Kathy, I remember I had 107.3 degree temp. I was in the hospital. I didn't even know who I was. And they were about to ice bath me. The only problem about ice bathing a patient with that high of temp is they could go into shock. They were actually getting the cardiac unit ready in case, because they were going to rapidly cool me down. But I talked to one of the doctors about that, and he told me, he says, yeah, go draw a kind of warm bath, get in, and then just let the bath kind of naturally cool down.
Can you PX dispatch?
And your body will cool down with it.
1069.
Yeah, I heard that they were building that they were going to build a new track up in Aurora, but I don't know if that came to fruition or not. Oh, wow, Kathy, that's... Yeah, Cerebral got a 30-minute nap. Well, where Bandamere, I guess, lays now is they're turning that all into condos. There's a development company bought it. So, I mean, it's just sad that Bandamere has been there forever. There's so many fond memories of going to Bandamere. Heck, you could hear from my mom's back porch, where I grew up at, from my mom's back porch, you could hear the top fuelers and the funny cars. You knew when they lit up, because it'd echo off the mountain and we could hear it. So unfortunately, no more Thunder Mountain.
To dispatch impaired person.
Oh, where's this at?
Charlie 46. Charlie 52.
Charlie 46, Charlie 52, 2616 Champion Drive, 2616 Champion Drive. RP, who's not at location, got information from a different family member that her brother is DK and is causing problems with their elderly parents. Negative weapons, unknown further.
Charlie 46.
Dave, what's interesting is Soda Lakes and Bear Creek Reservoir are just down the street.
-55.
So that's what I was told over there. Oh, it's way up north off 4 Mile. Gotcha. But what they, I guess part of that area that's over there doesn't have any water, but where they're going to put the condos does have water, which is crazy. I don't get it. It's like, how can one part of Morrison not have water and the other part of Morrison have water? William, you can keep the snow.
Cheyenne 107, positive 10100 misdemeanor plan. It's going to be a CVSA inspection. We're going to move it to the 80 port entry.
2131.
North of 4 Mile between Powderhouse and Ridge. Okay, gotcha. Bobby's here. And also over in that area, you've got Bear Creek Reservoir and Soda Lakes. So I really don't understand how that area doesn't get water. Plus, you got Bear Creek that runs through Morrison. So I don't understand.
Call 14 traffic.
Call 14.
Missile is West 18th, 2 County passenger, 303, 3 Adam, silver SUV.
Your cross with 18th cut out.
Missile.
2132. Call 14.
Well, William, you can keep it. Hey, William, you can't complain. You're the one that moved up there.
Paul 68, Paul 99, dispatch, vandalism.
That's why not many people live in Alaska.
Paul 99.
Paul 68, Paul 99 at 7512 Max Court, 7512 Max Court, vandalism.
16 for both.
2133.
Max Court.
6A, I'm coming from Nationwide Hot Springs.
7512 Max Court, vandalism. Paul 11.
That was 68, you can guess his name.
Come on, guys. We're starting to get calls in. Let's get something a little bit better that's up in the point. Yeah.
2134.
Vandalism, I mean, unless the people are there, unless the people that did the vandalism are there, all we do is just sit there and go, durr. Kind of what we're doing right now.
.204 46.
204.
And just hung up with the RP. Sounds like it's going to be physical domestic currently going on.
Oh.
Copy.
That is the one that's up off of 4 Mile, I think. So, Big Tech, or Eric, can you map me into? There goes that dude from that pullover. Can you map me into that domestic? The dude that's DK. I'm sorry, beating on... Getting physical with old people is not cool. So he said it's between... It's north of Ridge and Powder House. That was the Champion Road call? Yeah. So it sounds like this guy has escalated it from an argument to actually going physical. Well, I was thinking about just going right through the center of town, straight down, and then maybe hooking over on Del Range, or even going up to Powder House. And then cutting down.
Charlie 46, Charlie 204, dispatch update.
Charlie 46. 204.
We just...
Charlie 46.
So they're going to be turning on their lights.
204, I'm out.
Yep, one's out there.
Chop, yeah, hold off.
North on Yellow, yeah. I'll run down to College here. That's what I was thinking about, was going up to Yellowstone, going northbound on Yellowstone, but got to cut over somewhere, so the heck with it, I'll just go down Lincoln Way to College. But it sounds like there's at least one unit on scene, and it sounds like at least one other unit went hot. So this is going to take a few minutes to get there. Yeah, we'll be in the buffer zone here in a second. Dude, the speed limit's more than 25 miles an hour.
Go ahead, 157. I have the first identification number for the pistol. Go ahead with that. One 157, you can go ahead with that. Thank you, 2141. 2157, call 155456.
God, that Mustang's quick.
2142.
I'm trying to get there as quick as possible, guys.
157. Are you over with it? Go ahead with the second.
And of course.
217. 42.
Come on, let's go. Let's go late.
I'm ready for the third one. Go ahead with that. Adam, 40625. 2143.
Hey, always, how you doing? This guy's car's quick.
Those all came back 1074. 10-4, thank you. 145.
No, dude, I'm not coming around to race you. You would win. Okay, so do I just take left on Powder House? Hey, Archangel.
Go ahead with that. 854-533. 2145.
Need to head east on Powder House, so take a right.
157, that was 1074 as well. 10-4, thank you. 2145.
Cheyenne 107.
Go ahead, 107.
The hit on my driver is positive. It's non-extraditable. Can you also run my driver, see why he's suspended and how many driving under suspension convictions he has for this current period?
Hey, road dogs. Stay on College. Okay, hold on, guys. Eric, if you're still here, I need to know where to go here. I'm just passing Story Boulevard. Stay north on College. Follow the curve to the left. That'll turn into 4 Mile. And turn right onto Red Fox. Heads up street is Bobcat. To the left, yeah. Turn into 4 Mile and turn right onto Red Fox. Okay, there's 4 Mile. Oops. I think I just passed 4 Mile. Dang it. Yeah, I'm out near Ridge right now.
Call 42, call 56, dispatch, physical disturbance.
Call 42.
Call 56. Call 42, call 56 at 1930 Pershing Point Drive, Unit 8-105. That's 1930 Pershing Point Drive, Unit 8-105. RP's reporting the female at that location is screaming and yelling. Has a history of mental health issues, and it sounded like she was hitting the kids. Three kids at that location. Unknown weapons. We are working on description.
Call 42.
Call 56.
Okay, I'm on 4 Mile Road right now.
It's 1043, 1074.
Okay, I'll turn back around again.
Call 48, call 99, dispatch, physical disturbance.
48 Football.
Call 48, call 99 at 2415 East 10th Street, 2415 East 10th Street. RP's reporting people outside of that location are fighting, and he possibly smells in R. It's going to be 2 white males, both of them middle-aged. One has no shirt and white pants. The other one is in a black shirt.
I shouldn't have left town. Now Now everything in town is blowing up. Guys, I'm running back to town. In town is just blowing up. Yeah, in town is just blowing up. I know we were only probably a couple minutes away from that other call, but I haven't heard anything come out over the scanner about it. So whatever it is, they must have gotten it calmed down. So this East 10th, which is across town. Or is that East 10th, oh, for God's sake. Yeah, we tried to get out there, but in town, I knew it. Right when we left town, that in town would start blowing up. I just knew it. It happens every single time. If I don't slow down, I'm going to get pulled over.
Dispatch Paul 42 ML.
2163. Because I think that East 10th is not behind the Maverick there, but it's over near that loafing jug over there. South of McDonald's. Okay, gotcha. Just wasn't sure which neighborhood that was. 2154. Our numbered streets here, they get fragmented and it's crazy. Okay. Where's Taco Bell?
Dispatch Palmer 9, both units out.
2157.
Uh-oh.
Cheyenne, can you PX dispatch?
I copy, will do.
157 Cheyenne, status check. I'm simply, thank you. Thank you, 2158.
Okay, 10th.
157 Cheyenne.
Okay, I should be able to see him from here. Is it to my right or to my left? Let's see, it was... $24.15.
Dispatch call to 11 traffic.
Call to 11.
1 and 18th with California passenger 9 Henry Edward Henry 139. It's a silver Honda.
2158.
Okay, it's behind us. It's in the 2500 block.
1 and 18th with California passenger 9 Henry Edward Henry 139.
There it is. So we're in the area. We're here. It's just getting a place to park. We've been here before. Because I remember having a hard time parking here before. Yeah, we've been here in the past as well.
Charlie 44.
Charlie 44.
You can take Charlie 42 off the screen, show ending, please.
Copy.
It's 24.15, that's even over there, so.
For 2001. 1109.
the even side, so we can look in.
Copy, come by. Call 211, dispatch.
Call 211.
Case negative NCISC and local, valid class, Charles.
I copy, thank you.
Call 48.
This is a female out of Wyoming. Boy Ocean, Charlie Ocean, Charlie King, first name Tammy, Tom, Adam, Mary Young. Date birth 1985-0520. Break. Second is Lincoln Ocean, George Henry, Robert Young, first name Christina, common spelling. Date birth 1992.
Have a good night, TD.
For Christina, is that with a K or a C?
Sorry about that.
Semi.
That's possible. Central Pershing with Florida plate 5 Edward X-ray Queen.
Del Ranger Converse with 2 County 78911. Gray passenger car.
2203.
I can't tell if they're
Dispatch, final
if they've
stop.
got somebody
Capital One Pershing.
that they're talking to or not.
Copy, call 68, 2203.
Del Ranger Converse with 2 County 78911. Gray passenger car.
2203.
But this is about the best angle we can get. And it's really dark in there.
Copy, call 68, 2203.
We're always going to these calls that are super dark.
Call 48, dispatch.
48.
They're both negative.
Can I please get the case number?
18777.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll be pulling into the fire station on Converse.
Copy, 2201.
Dispatch Charlie 204.
Charlie 204.
Charlie 40 Cozy 1. Don't know.
2205.
Somebody's yelling. Whoa! Big old door slam on the house. I could have swore I just heard a pew-pew being racked. It was either racked or cleared.
56, cover.
56.
All 11.
You guys can't see up over the steering wheel. Let me take the phone out of the holder.
First calling Metro contact.
Come on in.
Hampton Crook, and can you have the fire department come out? I'm smelling a gas leak in this area.
Copy.
First calling Metro contact. Crook, can you have the fire department come out? I'm smelling a gas leak in this area.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Let me roll up the window.
Call 48.
Call 48.
What was the vehicle description on my call?
Street and Crook Avenue. We have a CPD officer in the area, can smell gas, unknown source. At 22. Ladder 1, gas odor outside at 10th Street and Crook Avenue, 10th Street and Crook Avenue. We have a CPD officer in the area, can smell gas, unknown source. At 22.
Guys, let me mute. Hold on.
Person who was tased, you do not need the stage. 2211, status is 2.
Okay, so there was a fight over here. Taser was deployed.
Every last of them.
First check.
I'm 10-4, you can show me cleared and 2 warnings. 10-4, 2212.
Okay, guys, I need to get a better position. All the PD that's showing up, it went out as emergency traffic. I need to redeploy, or I need to reposition.
I'm 10-4, you can show me cleared and 2 warnings. 2212.
Okay, so this person started fighting with PD. They did use, they did deploy a taser. Doesn't sound like it's over yet. Gosh, it's so dark back in there. Hey Amanda, we're up on 10th. We do have an active situation here.
Dispatch, Charlie 46 transport.
Charlie 46.
Go ahead, Mallet Jail.
2014.
Medical's just showing up on scene. If I get any closer, I'd be right in the middle of this, and we don't want. We're a half block down from this.
Dispatch letter 1.
I just cannot get a good angle on this unless I park right in the middle of the street. You guys can see what's going on better than I can.
Dispatch letter 1. Letter 1. Air cleared to enter by PD.
Lots of yelling and screaming.
I'm calling the Attorney General. No, I'm not. You're treating me like the dog. I watched him. I was right here. Bye. Bye.
Okay, let's bring this back in here.
It was a non-emergent, so it did not require fire response. Copy that.
So much going on. Well, the red van, I think, is where the suspect was. And they all got out of the vehicle. I guess there's another person in the house and he's going out the back door.
We'll be transporting one male to the jail, or sorry, to CRMC for jail clearance.
Okay, they've got one person in custody that's heading to CRMC to get jail clearance. That's the one they must have tased.
Clear Tampa by Ellie.
Status sister?
Following call 56.
Red Jeep Wrangler. Missing person is Justin Ryan Chewing. Date of birth 11/22, 1994. 6'2", 200. Blue eyes, brown hair. Unknown direction of travel. Is suicidal. Considered armed and dangerous. End of Solo 2219.
Yeah, these poor guys, they were called into this neighborhood for gas smell. And they ran right into this fiasco. Okay, so far we've got one in custody heading to CRMC. Yeah, this red van pulled in. They told them to stop. The red van kept going for a second. And it looked like they might have pulled somebody out, and he started fighting with PD. Unfortunately, it's so dark here, I couldn't get good video of it. hopefully all the yelling and screaming you guys could hear. Yeah, that escalated very, very quick. Oh no, the jail will always have vacancy. That's only 2 arrests so far tonight.
That's Charlie 62 transport. Operative mail to 0 Secret Jail Points.
Okay, there goes the third. So now they've got 3. That's our 3rd arrest. But yeah, this gal was yelling how the cops beat the guy up. She failed to say that more than likely he was resisting. He was not following the police officer's orders.
Warrant, and all of the roads they might be smoking. All the lights on fire.
Yeah, so far we've got 3 arrests. 2 of them 2 out of the 3 we have filmed. So I think this is much better than the other one. Hey guys, if you like what you're watching, please hit that thumbs up button. It's free to do and it really helps the channel. Our sheriff out here is awesome. He has actually got, it's one of those Plinko boards, but he calls it Klinko. And once a month they drop a disc down. And at the bottom, instead of money, they've got people that they're looking for on active warrants. And wherever the little chip thingy lands, that's who their #1 priority is going to be for the month, to try to arrest them. But instead of Plinko, they call it Klinko. It is just funny as all heck. God, I love our sheriff. You can see those videos on the Laramie County Sheriff's Department on Facebook.
run that up to hospital.
But yeah, for Klinko, he's had inmates drop the little disc. He's had visitors drop the disc. It's funny. It really is. He's like, yep, okay, there's the person that we're going to be looking for. And then, of course, he's got the vacancy sign over the jail. Melanie.
Can I get the next 10 run on rotation for a tractor trailer information? It was 2229.
Are you available?
2229.
That was for call 99. No, I'm not. Copy, thanks.
Okay, why is the fire truck? Oh, they're looking for that gas smell, I think.
You're welcome.
Are you available? Copy, thanks.
Oh, 7 Cheyenne. The 1051 would like to know how long the trailer is. $250 5'5", 55 foot.
The 1051 would like to know how long the trailer is.
Hey, Stephanie, how you doing?
Call 99.
Clear me no report, and will you back me to 48's call?
Copy.
Copy, 2232.
So guys, what we were here for was earlier a fight had broke out. I guess one of the people that were fighting left, and the vehicle that he left in had come back, and the police immediately went after the guy, and I guess he started to kind of run, and they tackled him, and he was resisting arrest, and they ended up having to tase him.
107 airing in the blind, your 1051 is Doug Small, ETA 45 minutes.
And for what the fire department was here for was somebody called in a heavy gas smell in the area.
2232.
And so the fire department came waltzing into this going, what in the holy heck is going on?
107 airing in the blind, your 1051 is Doug Small, ETA 45 minutes.
Right. Melanie. But the suspect was taken to our local hospital to get cleared for jail since he was tased. And now these guys have all sorts of paperwork to do because they deployed a taser. So guys, we're going to get out of here. We're kind of in the road, and it looks like they're just doing investigation and re-going through what happened. So that was kind of crazy. Yeah, I'd rolled up the windows and I muted the phone because I was going to roll down the windows and ask the officers if they wanted me to move. And right as I did that, that's when that van rolled in. And then I forgot that I had it muted because all heck was breaking loose. I was like, oh my gosh. And I was sitting there talking to the camera, giving blow-by-blow plays on what was going on.
That's 7-4, Colorado trailer.
And Eric calls me and I went, oh God, he's calling me. It must mean I'm muted. Crazy stuff, guys.
2236.
Hey, Damien, how you doing? Oh, did Damien, thank you for gifting a membership. Really do appreciate that. Holy cow. Thank you so much. No, Eric calling was just fine because it alerted me to, I'm here going, why is Eric calling me? And then I looked down at the button and I went, oh God, I'm still muted. I think the cops knocked the poop out of the guy that they were wrestling with. So that might have been the heavy gas odor. Speaking of, I do have to make a quick code yellow stop.
26 shows up.
Go ahead, 186.
306 US 30 northbound with Tom Frank, 7 Boy Adam,
Unknown state, it's covered by a plate cover. It's on a black box structure.
Gosh darn, I gotta pee.
10-4, 22-38.
Okay, guys, I will be right back. This time I'll keep the car running so you guys can listen to the scanner.
Call 68, call 211, dispatch Marston.
Call
68, call 211 at the Walmart, 580 Livingston Avenue, 580 Livingston Avenue. RP's reporting a male that is walking out of the store with a bike. No weapons. We are working on description.
Call 68. 211.
Copy break, call 211 at the Walmart, 580 Livingston Avenue, 580 Livingston Avenue. RP's reporting a male that is walking out of the store with a bike. No weapons. We are working on description. Call 14. Your volume went very low, confirming you're on scene and available.
Over.
2240.
First name of Jason, Juliet, Adam, Sam, Ocean, Nora, middle initial is B boy, date of birth is 1974, 0128. You run one NCIC and local for me.
Probably stand by, and just be advised, you are on one.
Last name is Stricker, Sam, Tom, Robert, Charles, King, Edward, Robert. First name of Jason, Juliet, Adam, Sam, Ocean, Nora, middle initial is B boy, date of birth is 1974, 0128.
Probably stand by, and just be advised, you are on one. Charlie 52 dispatcher, you clear to copy?
Yes, ma'am.
He's negative local. He's showing a warrant out of Albany County for burglary, forced entry, $8,000 cash bond. They will extradite from Wyoming.
Copy.
Would you like me to confirm?
Get a hold of them, we'll confirm.
Okay.
Dispatch Paul 11 in the area.
48.
Dispatch Paul 6 a.m.
2243.
Dispatch Paul 11 in the area. Dispatch Paul 52.
Paul 32.
I'm sorry, could you show myself, Paul 62, Paul 49, and Paul 7 in service, please?
I'm sorry, Paul 52, Paul 62, Paul 49, and 2?
And 7.
Copy.
Area of Walmart on Livingston. RP says the subject is a white
Wrong.
woman, 30s, wearing a gray hoodie.
Okay, I'm back. I had to get some soda. I had to get some caffeine and some snacks. It's been an interesting night. Let me go throw away this empty. Ugh. Okay. Walmart? Which one? The one over on, what's it's there? Another shoplifting call, or what's going on? No, I got some Cheetos. Guy walking out with a bike? Seriously? Ha! If you're going to walk out with a bike, you might as well walk out with a TV. See if we got here in time. See if they caught him or if he just rode into the night. I'm not seeing any PD here. So I'm guessing law enforcement is looking for him, because there's no law enforcement here. We've got the great bike heist. Yeah, there's no law enforcement at Walmart, so this guy they must be looking for him. That dude must be pedaling like the wind. And seriously, a bicycle from Walmart? Oh, they had one that they were going to extradite on. Dang it. Me and my weak bladder, I tell you what. Okay, let's see if there's any other craziness that's going to happen tonight.
For traffic.
Go ahead, 9-4.
Ground canceled by Progress Court, 2 County 59525, loading truck on a black or dark green Dodge.
Go ahead, 9-4.
Ground canceled by Progress Court, 2 County 59525, loading truck on a black or dark green Dodge.
Foster 5, Foster 8, field HCP.
Well, the problem is,
Home Army there. I think 11 just going to still check the area.
Homestead in the middle.
Alright, I'll get out for you real quick.
problem is there's like fields around Walmart. Well, on the north side of Walmart. The guy,
call 52 dispatch disturbance.
the guy could just have ridden his bike right into the field and laid it down.
52 at 217 McFarland Avenue, 217 McFarland Avenue. RP is reporting a loud party at that location. Can hear it all the way at her home, and she believes there's possibly fighting there as well. 62 call 52 dispatch disturbance.
Pulse is suitable.
Ooh, there's a party. Well, it is getting to 11 o'clock. So they may actually have a legitimate gripe there.
Line 52 dispatch.
Oh, it's a
It's confirmed.
We thank you.
You're welcome.
Morning, 619 info.
Okay, let's see what else we got going.
2215.
I'll 49.
49 in the area of 9th Street and Van Linden Avenue. That's East 9th Street and Van Linden Avenue. RP is reporting two vehicles possibly DK drivers that are racing around the area.
Hold on, guys.
Start just being
I lost my
smaller,
internet in the
older vehicles, ongoing problem, and they just keep going back and forth in the area.
So I cannot see chat.
Dispatch Charlie 36 transport.
Charlie 36.
One cooperative mail to the jail.
Vehicles,
2259.
ongoing problem, and they just keep going back and forth in the area.
When you finish up with that, can you head towards 186 or back?
That's enough.
10-4, he's out on maneuvers.
Arrow 6 1041, good evening.
Good evening, 2200.
Okay, now connect it up. Okay.
Arrow 6 1041, good evening.
Oh, and I just lost internet
Good evening,
again.
2300.
Gosh darn it. I'm just going to connect it to my phone Wi-Fi. Give me 1 second, guys. I cannot see chat at all.
10-4, thank you. 2300.
So I've got to use my hotspot on my phone.
Please 76 to 186. Looks like I'm closer than 128.
10-4, thank you. 2301.
10-4, thank you. 20.
Okay, so now let's see if I can get internet back. There it goes. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry, I lost internet here in the car. So I had to do some switching around. Oh, that's right. We haven't done Zigzag Street yet, have we? Thank you for reminding me. We've done Zigzag Street since day one of this channel. How dare I forget?
I have a ready report from the one on I-25 North. Okay. The white Volkswagen, 2 county plates, 538. The rest of the balance is unknown. Swerving, went into a ditch a couple of times, almost.
No, I'm pretty sure you don't have a ready report from the one on I-25 North.
It's a white.
Yeah. 22?
White Volkswagen, 2 county plates.
So it's a white Volkswagen. So it's not just a single white, it's a 3-tone white.
Dispatch Post FedEx, you come back on a blue or black Dodge pickup.
Copy. So it's negative. It looks like the Colorado files are down. We're getting error messages.
Copy. Will you put it in test call, please?
Okay.
So that car sounds like it's so white, it's Vanna white.
Dispatch call 6205. Dispatch call 49, I'm in the area.
I've got that inventory completed and I'll be in and out for the ready. 10-4-2304.
Is nobody chatting on chat anymore or what?
I've got that inventory completed and I'll be in and out for the ready. 10-4-2304.
Okay, guys, it zigs, it zags, it zigs, it zags, it zigs. Zigzag straight.
Come on, working. Call 68.
You're on resistance, please.
Stem out.
Is another channel having it? Something going on another channel? That's why it's so quiet on this one all of a sudden. Usually you guys are talking like 10 miles a minute.
Go ahead, Nancy. Can you call the RP, and if she still has visual, can you get an updated location? RP said she does not have visual. 1022. Go ahead, Nancy. Can you call the RP, and if she still has visual, can you get an updated location?
I just ran that for somebody else. The Colorado files are down and the plate is in the call.
1022.
You're welcome.
Holy cow. Cerebral shopping for something.
Morning, 6 Miami, status check.
Hey, what's up, MJ? I didn't see you sneak in.
I called her key and left her a message because she did not answer. So, 2308.
Cheyenne 94.
Go ahead, 94.
I've been on PX where the vehicle exited mile 4, got back on southbound, and they are southbound now.
10-4, 2308.
It sounds like they may have found that white VW. Excuse me, that white VW.
NCIC resistance one.
Call 65.
Hey, Deborah.
Is Colorado down for ID cards, driver's license as well?
no idea. The only thing I've run is registrations, but it'll still tell us any NCIC entries.
Okay, can you try a man out of Colorado, Roscoe? Tom, Edward, Nora, Henry, Adam, Nora, Edward, Nora, Christian Reagan, against Robert, Edward, George, Adam, Nora, date of birth 1955-07-11.
You cut out on your date of birth. Can you repeat?
1955?
Yeah, I got 1955-07 and the rest cut out.
1955-07-11.
Copy, stand by.
Hey, Ding, how you doing?
2309.
Yeah, that car is so white, it's Vanna white. There's a dude just riding his bicycle down Lincoln Way here.
Call 65 dispatcher, you clear a copy. So Colorado files are down for everything. Nothing came back on the name and date of birth provided. However, we do have multiple local contacts with this subject. Last name is actually Ten Hagen. Tom, Edward, Nora, Henry, Adam, George, Edward, Nora. First name is Robert, Edward, Adam, George, Adam, Nora. And he is showing a city summons, which we double checked by looking at it, and it is it's already in there.
You know, that's bad when they know exactly who the guy is. We've had multiple run-ins with him. Here's his actual name. Nice. Hey, Jeremy. What's up? Well, we're going to run till midnight tonight. Just because there's been so much going on. And yeah, sometimes we run in only until 10, 11. But our ending hours are contingent on the scan.
Notified DSP, they're still southbound at 297.
2213.
Yeah, we got up there today in temps.
2313. 1242.
Sounds like a couple family members or my suspects are in the lobby of the hospital causing an issue. Can you have another PD here, please?
Oh, jeez. How much?
Copy break, 1249, dispatch back up.
49, almost there.
I can't film at the hospital, guys.
Or my suspects are in the lobby of the hospital causing an issue. Can you have another PD unit or unit PD here, please?
Or I should say, I won't film at the hospital. I know there's something going on there.
449, 414, Tigo CBD.
I know there's stuff going on there, but there's also other people that are there.
The female, you think that she might need to go?
Uh-oh.
449, 414, Tigo CBD.
Female party, you have PC4? I copy. Do you have her name?
Negative, I'll get it here.
I copy. I'll go see what's going on, and once you have that, just let me know.
Whoa!
2314.
So we're going to stage up right here for a couple minutes and see what happens. Hey, that almost looks like my car. Yeah, I think we got into the 80s here too. So yeah, it looks like this gal may be
What's your name?
3350.
All 710 traffic.
2360.
this might have been the gal that they told to go inside the house when we were at that scene.
I'm out of here.
3350.
All 710 traffic.
2360.
Oh, man. So let's listen to what's going on up at the hospital. As much as I'd love to go up there and film the ER doors, I mean, yeah, no. I mean, theoretically, I could, like, film the ER doors. But then you see people going in and out, and yeah, it's just not a... William, you guys have seen a lot of flashing lights tonight. And all of them have been solid calls. Not just pullovers.
Good.
RP called back and said the car flipped back around and then is now headed back into Wyoming on I-25.
Oh, jeez.
Tran.
10-4.
2318.
Have a good night, Dave. And thank you for watching. I really do appreciate it.
86 Edward.
Tomorrow our high is supposed to be 77.
Total 28 would be 10 County Site 3, 86 Edward.
Inverse 2318.
Inverse 2319.
Okay. Let's get back on the road.
Is that a car or an SUV?
Be a Tiguan, be a smaller SUV.
Thanks.
Is that a car or an SUV?
Be a Tiguan, be a smaller SUV.
It's been an interesting night.
Cheyenne 163, code 31.
2320.
Our little sleepy town is starting to wake up. Can you guys imagine what's going to happen tomorrow night? Right? Hugh, I think it's Mother Nature is just teasing us. She's going, see, here's what it could be. Nope, snow for you. You need more snow.
For that. Could be it. Come up on you.
Oh, do they got the car?
Could be it. Come up on you.
Yeah, it's another dry year. We didn't have a whole heck of a lot of snow this year.
Oh, 56.
Yeah, James, you need rain in Texas. The only problem is with the rain in Texas comes tornadoes.
Happy break, all 7 dispatch. Back up.
Yeah.
2324.
We got another unit for ER.
All 7, all 56,
Happy break, all 7 dispatch. Back up.
Man, they're calling for another unit. They're calling for another unit at the hospital. They said it was just routine though, so.
3 out traffic with it at code 5. 10-4-23-25.
Traffic was there at code 5.
So I've got a feeling
10-4-23-25.
this lady may be trying to talk herself into jail.
2325.
Reed has been busy this last few weeks.
155.
We're back in town and we'll be off shift. Have a good night.
Good night, 2326.
Because usually our tornado season doesn't spark off until usually like June.
We're back in town and we'll be off shift.
Sometimes July.
Good night, 2326.
But mind you, with the weather we've been having, this could spark into thunderstorms if we can get some moisture here. So right now I'm in the back of the ER. This is the back side. So nobody comes in here, but we can kind of just chill out here and listen to the radio traffic on these ding-dongs. Oh, yeah, I've got a bad feeling it's going to be bad wildfire season. So I think we're going to stay out till midnight. I'll turn into a pumpkin. It's about another 30 minutes or so. And then I got to go home,
10-4-23-28.
jump on Whatnot, and sell some cards. Because I've been buying way too many cards. So I got to sell some.
I'm on that there.
Yeah, Reed seems like a good guy.
I'm on that there.
But, I mean, he makes the big money for the storm chasers.
107 Cheyenne, status check.
I'd love to do some storm chasing this year. It's just that I need somebody that knows how to read radar and read maps.
Cheyenne, status check. No contact, 2329. 107 Cheyenne, status check. That's 2329.
Miami White 6, President Tower.
Yeah, EF1s, they're not that destructive anymore. Back in the day, we used to call dust devils just that, dust devils. However, since they redid the EF scale, dust devils are now considered an EF0 or an EF1. Which is kind of crazy. I was like, what?
Cheyenne, Wyoming Warrant.
I remember when I used to chase way back.
Let me look at it real quick.
When I used to chase way back in the day, my videos went to the news stations, or well, to the news.
Let me look at it real quick. 10-4-23-31.
But yeah, I used to give my video over to Channel 2 News.
And I see that's going to be positive, so I can confirm that as well. 10-4-23-21 or 23-31. 10-4-1-5-7.
I used to give my video over to Channel 2 News in Denver.
Hold 27 dispatch backup.
I see that's going to be positive, so I can confirm that as well. 10-4-23-21 or 23-31. 10-4-1-5-7.
All 27.
23-32. Break. Hold 27 dispatch backup.
All 27.
Here comes all the
At
motorcycles.
2104 East 13th Street with Paul 49.
All 27.
23-32.
Dang. All the bikers are out tonight. But yeah, the weatherman at Channel 2, his name was Al Fogelman. And he, when we'd get on these storms, we'd have him on the phone and he'd have the live radar in front of him. And he'd talk us right on into these storms. And I did, we were able to film a twin dust devil. 2 dust devils almost side by side. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I never took any classes. I just kind of learned as we went. And I always found that polarized sunglasses really helped because you could really see into the cloud formations much better. Mongols, yeah. Yeah, those clubs. You know, they won't mess with you as long as you don't mess with them. You're a civilian. So we had a buddy of our, well, my mom's ex-boyfriend from way back. He was an independent writer, but he knew all the motorcycle clubs. He knew people in the Angels and Mongols and you name it. He had ridden with them as an independent at one time. Oh, we've got a hit and run.
14. What's your ticket?
1214, 1268, Central Avenue, West 3rd Avenue, Central Avenue, and West 3 Avenue. RP's reporting that they witnessed a DK driver hit a parked vehicle and then leave. It was a blue Dodge single cab pickup that was last seen going southbound on
Central Avenue, West 3rd Avenue, Central Avenue, and West 3 Avenue. RP's reporting that they witnessed a DK driver hit a parked vehicle and then leave. It was a blue Dodge single cab pickup that was last seen going southbound on Central. RP was very unsure of location. Is going to go back and get a victim vehicle description.
114.
Wow.
2335.
Next 1227 miles.
The hit and runs in this city are increasing so much. I mean, my vehicle, I park out on the street, and I worry about that. My truck, not so much. If it gets hit, well, it's been hit before. The car, however, if it gets hit, I will be awfully mad. So we actually...
The additional RP saying that the suspect pulled over. Dispatch 1214.
White truck has the wheel down and it's a little further south on
pulled over.
Yes, and pulled over.
Okay.
2337.
It looks like the additional RP said that the white truck has the wheel bent and it's just a little further south on Central. Yes, and pulled over.
Okay.
2337.
Something 27 will be out at the Redwood regarding this call.
Copy.
Yes, 149.
149.
Something 27 will be out at the Redwood regarding this call.
Copy.
So we're trying to get to this 3rd and Central. Call. Central going to be on the left side or the right side? The streets here get me confused because the street names don't exactly always go in a straight line. So I'm pretty sure Central's over to our right. was over to our left. There's Carrie. I bet he's back up under the bridge again. Gosh darn it.
Dispatch, Purple Hamilton. I'll be out with suspect driver.
2340.
Yeah, he's... Come on, let's go light.
Dispatch, Purple Hamilton. I'll be out with suspect driver.
2340.
Yeah, I took a wrong turn. So it sounds like this person that did the hit and run went down.
Tow's on scene and I'll be en route to code 3, beginning mileage 41167.
Went down a few blocks, found out their wheel was trashed, and that's where they stopped.
Giant 107, tow's on scene and I'll be en route to code 3, beginning mileage 41167.
2341.
Thank for status check.
157 and I just need a confirmation on that.
I sent the request. I'm waiting for it to come through. Twenty-three
9394, status check.
157 and I just need a confirmation on that.
I sent the request. I'm waiting for it to come through. 2341.
I didn't see anything, and I thought this officer that's in front of us was going to it, so... Third and Central. So I guess we'll take 5th up, and we'll go down 4th.
Cheyenne.
Right.
Albany County just confirmed the warrant. You're welcome, 2343.
C5 patient transfer.
Albany County just confirmed the warrant.
Walking around the school, because he was
You're welcome, 2343.
Patient transfer from CRC C5 patient transfer 2343. Status is not you.
Can I get the next available on tow to my address of the call, 2104 East 13th? It's going to be on 2 County 741 fubarWY. It's going to be a Ford Explorer obstructing a driveway. All 4 wheels are up. The vehicle is locked. They don't have the key.
Ford Explorer blocking the driveway. I'm not thinking too clearly.
29, ID, Sam, David, Robert, 45280, Texas Pasture. It's a gray Chrysler Blazer.
I'm getting tired, guys.
Dispatch, 65 traffic. Motorist, Airport Parkway, 2 County Pasture, 94, 226 on Lightning, so diesel Jetta. Dispatch, 65 traffic.
2346.
So, I think we're going to call it a night.
Motorist, Airport Parkway, 2 County Pasture, 94, 226 on Lightning, so diesel Jetta.
2nd Avenue and Central Avenue.
Go on, dude. You've got the right of way. Go.
69 Cheyenne, 10-0, I-80, 2nd Avenue and Central Avenue.
Gosh darn it. So yeah, I'm starting to get tired. So guys, I do want to thank everybody that came out tonight. Thank everybody. I do want to thank everybody that donated and gave away memberships. Guys, thank you so much. I do need to thank our sponsor, L.W. McQuaid, for sponsoring the channel. You are awesome. To my moderators, guys, thank you so much. And I'm looking over at 3rd and Central right now, and I'm just not seeing anything. So I don't know what's going on. Dude, are you just going to sit there or what? So, anyhow, to all of you watching, thank you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. So, with that being said, guys, be safe. We show every night here the craziness. Or almost every night, just the craziness in our small town. So y'all be careful out there. And also, if you can, be kind. We will catch you guys tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I hope to see you there. Y'all have a good